He's on us! Can you see her? Man the cannons!
What will hold?
Fire!
Enemy fire!
Douse the royals and tops! Loose and trim too! Fire!
Hostile warship, more trouble coming!
We'll give a good broadside! Ready!
Ready to bomb, sir!
She's foundering!
The magazine!
It's going out!
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel! Oh!
Is it dangerous?
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Posh git. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this! Keep your distance! That schooner will do me just fine.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate! You'll hang for the mess, you made sweetheart!
I'll pay you! Anything you like! Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Clews down! Catch some wind!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well-suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right. Easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
I hope we find an ancestor who lived in feudal Japan. I want to visit that.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
His maternal grandmother's mother was Asian.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, t'étais prêt.
Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haydam, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. We'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
They don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Hola, ladies.
Don't know these women, do you?
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Singular. Un poco imprudente.
Sí.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, walking so close upon you, perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils!
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior. If you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
No te resistas, gordinflón!
Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Good God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Die!
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah!
You want a dust-up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
¡Patéales las bolas! ¡Patéales las bolas! ¡No se aprenderán! ¡Qué sangre!
One more. Come on!
¡Fuera de la carretera!
¡Detenedlo ya! ¡Allí! ¡Vamos!
Pronto estarás muerto y enterrado.
¡Seguid tras él! ¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando! ¡Es mío! ¡No escapará! ¡Lo veo directamente! ¡Que no os vea venir! ¡Una buena paliza! ¡Malditos cobros!
Sorry about the swift exit. Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
¿Intentas pasarte de listo?
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
¡Date por aludido! ¿Estás sordo? Obedece o mueres.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the tram. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Well, let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
This way! This way!
Hasta puedo contarte cuentos para dormir.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys. I want wood. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See! We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night. See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Te lo aseguro. Puedes venir conmigo o usar tu mano. Tú eliges.
No irás a dejarme aquí sola, ¿no? Bestia inmunda.
Hold. Stay close. Hang on.
Armado de ese modo. ¿Por qué has sacado eso?
¡Alto ahí!
No escaparás tan fácilmente.
¡No soy una amenaza!
¿Dónde están tus amigos? ¡Entrégame al asesino! No te lo volveré a preguntar. ¡Responde o perderás la lengua!
¡Alto ahí!
No quiero morir. Déjame en paz.
¡Te vas a perder!
tengo encañonado. ¿Creías que no íbamos a coger?
Now that's booty.
¡Alto ahí!
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Voy a morir de soledad.
ofertas razonables por mis últimas piezas.
Un chalín, fritada, 3 el lote.
Siempre pataleando y quejándose sobre derechos humanos. Todo lo que vengo
Gaulis nostra sum loca un dexinerum mestio. Obsecro auxilium medico, sed et fornicatione ove sabeum. Quella era Tolima Galilea.
¡Tenga cuidado! ¡Un buen golpe!
El último fue un gran trabajo. Esos cachorros franceses
¡Más
perdieron
fuerte!
todo lo que tenían y luego tuvieron que volver a Francia.
Escritura nesta.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame ese en alta mar.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Had a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
All right. Here's a simple... Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time. Yes!
Two blades. That is the custom, we?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, do you indulge us with a demonstration?
Well, yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Conven...
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Esta maldita paraíso del ahorro. Lo tengo todo de
Aye.
Disfruta de mi
Maroon, Maroon.
Good morning, Duncan.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster. Get their hands on the whatever.
Casi preferiría enviaros a todos a hacer puñetas.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Protect the sage!
¡Una amenaza! ¡Yo no tengo nada que ver!
Siempre a mí. No quiero morir. Déjame en paz.
Survived much worse than you.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
También me ofrezco para fiestas.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
De primera.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
A fine night, don't you think?
God.
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Te daré lo tuyo.
We're stealing a brig.
Many prisoners held on this ship. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Intenta escapar. Hemos perdido. Intenta escapar. Déjalo. Se ha vuelto a esconder en su agujero. Vuelve aquí.
¡Tú!
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas.
¡Alto! ¡Detenedlo ya! ¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla!
Habría jurado.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
¡Alto ahí, malditas! Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura.
Voy a hundir la cabeza.
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No!
We're going topside. Be ready.
¡Debemos llevar anclas! ¡Vamos!
Lay aboard, man. Keep watch.
For this weather.
Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fancy a wee swim, do you?
Breaking up, she is!
Down
Bark
to the...
any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home. Look out, man!
I see it.
Incoming fire! Taking damage here!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Steer wide!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man!
Rogue wave to larboard!
Surely we are nearing our goal.
Godfrey Elijah, we made it. What a mess, Jesus.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
You ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your Jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your Jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Douse the royals and tops!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. Captain's home!
Fire!
Fire! Victoria!
Haul in the stunsails!
Where's young Tom? Furl the mains! Reef those gallants! Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Get the main...
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest.
Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
By God.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. Put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Got a line on him.
Fast! Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. Put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. Put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. After them below.
Cheers, Addy.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. After them below.
Cheers, Addy.
Just let me
Tighten them up.
Please, God, let me make it back down.
Down for my patience.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents.
Hey! Hold a moment, squad.
Captain Kenway, come fast. There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
He's in my sights. Circle round, surround him.
Bless your timely breeches, Kenway.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy. Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo!
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect. With yourself. This leaves a spell over soft minds.
Keep them back!
Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your Jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score?
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your Jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be. Not England.
Do you ever... A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners.
¿Necesita algo?
Studs out! Let's get moving! As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Bring in all sails, gammon tight! Captain has
Loose mains! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Full all sail! Do you hear the news?
All sail! She'll take it! As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding,
Sail ho!
it's best to cause a bit of
Military class
mischief.
brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Showtime! Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons! Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test
Over the
those
top,
powder
lads!
barrels against them.
Kick him in the hand! Aye, good thinking. Sail as you can! As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding,
Sail ho!
it's best
Military
to cause
class
a bit
brig
of
on the
mischief.
horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Showtime! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking. Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hams, and give him a taste of British steel.
That was a rumble, by God. A good notoriety we've stirred up.
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Captain's helm.
Give me some... Ease off the wind! Let up! All but me!
Muzzle that
Fire!
trunks!
Sail! Get off the squall! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Fire!
We're found to the ship, Kenway!
Fire!
Diamonds here!
Reloading! Pull them in with a will! You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
A plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Down to the drink! Fancy a wee swim, do you?
Keep the yards off the wind!
Down to the drink!
Cruise up! Eat her! Douse the gallants and royals!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Hey!
¡Le daré lo tuyo!
El caballero está nervioso.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
It is time to go now. Haul away your anger. Haul away
We're sailing straight for land, sir!
Fire!
Loser! Eat her stick! Ship coming after us!
Cannon ready!
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
She's foundering!
Main! Sweep the topsail!
Douse the royals and tops!
Haul hearty, lads! Furl those men!
¿Estará mal de la cabeza? ¿Estará mal de la cabeza? No debería presuponer que esta conducta
es... Habrá bebido demasiado. ¡Caramba!
Loco como una cabra.
Captain's off the ship!
Why, look! It's the bastards! The Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation.
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Yes, yes. We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound. Maddens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
That means the second.
Fortune's favor.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. Good harvest.
You may not talk the loud stuff. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea. We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Hold, Ade. There's trouble afore.
I see them.
Clifford! Steer off a...
Douse the royals and tops!
Bring it all sail! Gammon tight! Captain,
Unfurl mains, let's move! More sail! All sail!
Has it split the Deadeye round?
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire?
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled, or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Foul weather there, Captain!
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the Jackdaw.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
It's no bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Hold you! For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss-drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
Nah, it's not important. Intruder! I need some help here!
Make haste. We've another road. I speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse.
Hold my...
I must flee!
Not a word, other than rumors of pirate activity on the route.
Prepare!
Hold you! You! You're done for now.
I've got a lovely clear shot. Quick!
Stop, I want to talk to you.
He's dinner for crows.
I
Stop there, you! We'll get him, lads!
Someone's in those troops! He's mine! Clear stuff.
And one more stone.
Let up!
Say, was you ever in Rio Grande? Away to Rio. It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away to Rio. It's fairly well, my bonny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. It's farewell to you, all the girls of the town. Away to Rio. You've got a paper to keep you around, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Away.
Down, sword sail!
Further mains! Reef those gallons!
Rum catch.
Your Jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way, easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
That ship's a...
All weather there, Captain! Reef the topsails and gallants! Let out some sail!
Every last scrap of deck on the wind!
More sail! Give me more sail! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
All but mains! Clues!
Douse the royals and tops! Reef the mains! Clew up gallants! Loose all! Let's move! Loose tops and royals!
Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Reef! Short north sail! Mortars there! Larboard! Unfurl mains! Let's move! Get... Close down! Man your sheets! Ease off the wind! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Get the mains free! Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
shouts and roar! Who's up?
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon, and send these interlopers to hell!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They are firing, sir!
Fire!
Down they go!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Give me some...
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Douse the royals and tops!
Let the anchor go! Captain's at the helm.
Mains out! Gentlemen!
a tiro! ¿Ves algo? Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú? ¡Vete despidiendo!
¡Alto ahí!
Podría darle entre las cejas. ¿Ves algo? Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú?
Yeah?
¡Alto!
¡Alto ahí!
¡Apresadlo cuanto antes!
¡Quédate donde estás! ¡Seguidlo! ¡No aguantará mucho! ¡No lo perdáis!
Good day's hunting.
Tienes un pie en la tumba.
¡Alto ahí!
Eres hombre muerto.
The cove is ours!
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Mode right now, and the Kenway line is our priority. But
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe if Edward avoids like James Bond or not.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you, too. A locked door. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course. Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all, you're just incredibly rude and made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Edward, over here. I found something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you feel. Concentrate and focus all your senses.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense.
Every man and woman on this earth. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I, then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Oi, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and... What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Jackdaw Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Fire! Reef! Short all sail!
Hold down and crew up!
Fire!
Kill those men!
Fire! Lose up! Eat her sticks! Lose! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Remove the wind, my boys! Ease her!
You're mine! Trying to give us the slip back?
To me, Johnny Boker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Boker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, the skipper is a rover. To me, Johnny Boker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, the mate is never sober. To me, Johnny Boker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Boker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Boker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, the packet is a-rolling. To me, Johnny Boker, too. Oh, to me, Johnny Boker, we're pulling all together.
2 man o' war's, Captain!
All but mains!
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered!
all and
Two man of war's captain!
Lay aloft and loose those men!
the gallants and royals!
Bring it all sail, gammon time!
Give me the royals and tops!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered!
there, you! Down, or else! Faster! We'll not be losing him! You've no business alive to give us down! A slip.
You there?
Get down or you'll pay for it! Back in the ground!
Ah! Hurry! Hurry up, lads! He's done it, please!
All clear on the morning watch. Captain's trip.
Fire! We did it! They're both gone!
It must be hard. Thank God.
You need to vanish, friend?
What might you be requiring? Well concluded.
Loose! The yards off the wind! 4! Hold fire! The topsails and gallants!
Down they go!
Down to the fire! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Bearing down on land!
Haul in the stunsail! Douse all but mains! Mains out, let's go! Fire! Awaiting your
What's our
mark,
course today? Course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Jackdaw Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of pecking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum. Course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, from the Jackdaw Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of pecking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Fire! 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 Wheels down! Handsome wind! Fire! Fire! Refit all top! Fire!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Fire! Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! 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 Fire!
And out some sail! We ride the wind for all she's worth!
Fire! 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 Douse all but main!
Fire the mains! Reef those gallants!
Fire!
Look! Water devil, sir!
Fire!
She's foundering!
The topsails and gallants! Get them... Douse the royal!
We're headed straight...
Ease off the wind!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Todos a la vez!
¡Un momento! Quizá no esté huyendo. ¡Mirad, allí! ¡Blanco claro!
¡Tras él! ¡No irá a ninguna parte!
¡Eh! ¡Para!
¡Te voy a hundir la cabeza!
Alguien debería desarmarle cuanto antes.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
¿Es un tipo de saltimbanqui? Reef them in!
Get them! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire!
Miss! Are the hooks tight?
Cannon ready!
Seven of them out!
Ready to spit, sir!
Brace for impact!
Drag them to their doom! And you got!
Not one of the squads that's put him on deck! Victoria! What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum.
Sokano tuskal ambi. Keshma uyoheletu.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you traded with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai. An assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit. Only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
Ah, Harris! The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving then.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. But they have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure. Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see is I only hope
I can handle myself. Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. One more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before, but with pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well, but none of the same sort.
There's a correspondence then. But what? There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. Do you see it?
Aye, one group is predators, the other is prey. Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this Sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick. Quiet and effective, see?
You've seen this temple here? It's massive.
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
O silêncio. Toți fahești e tel unico mac abetacili.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Ease off, mate. You ain't got nothing on us. Huh?
Cheers, Cap.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a look.
Who's this Dutch fellow we brought here? What a sourpuss he is.
Slaver named Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton, and that we're to afford him every courtesy.
Is it out of kindness you do this? Or give?
And so you die!
Hudson Harry Shake Jacquinig. Haj Haj Arakia.
Yeah, carting old misers around ain't what I signed up for.
You were pressed into service?
You know, he's off, mate. He ain't got nothing on us.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prince, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like to cast his dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You falling in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Stunt! Rip the yards off the wind! Get them aloft!
It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the Rio Grande. Ride away, boys, away, away, you Rio. It's fare thee well, my funny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande.
So.
Oh! Ease off the wind!
Get those clues
Fire!
up! Hit her from a safe range with our mortar.
Ready to fire!
Fire! Making for us, sir! Brig! They're ancient Spanish! Seems to be alone, sir!
Ready to fire!
Ah!
Fire! Unfold me! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
No back right!
Mortar incoming! We must keep moving.
She's vulnerable there, Captain! On your mark, Captain! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Aim for the towers, Captain!
Fire! Sail! Get off the squall! Fire!
Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Ready to fire, sir!
We should get closer, Captain!
Founder
Finish
in!
the job!
In the stunsails! Loose! Blew up! Douse the gallants and royals!
Stunsails in! Flew up!
Hey!
More satisfactory? Consider yourself vanished.
You require my services?
Just hear the yeomen say, hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Now Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye.
The topsails and gallants!
Further mains! Reef those gallants!
More
Tumble up! Do you hear the news?
fire! The yards off the wind!
Awaiting your mark,
Captain! Fall in the topsail!
Race for impact!
You will founder the ship, Kenway!
All in the stunsail!
Cannon
Fire!
ready! There's a good shot to Crippler! Ready to bark, sir!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there! Look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Jump off of me!
You will break us apart!
Fire!
There's a good shot to Crippler!
Fire!
Let's
All tops! Fire! Goes the gallants and royals! Fire!
look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Ready to
fire, sir! There's a good shot to Crippler!
Yeah! Fire!
We've a deal there, let's all exposed, take the shot, sir! Ready to fire, sir! She's vulnerable there!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Raise! Fire! Fire!
There's a good shot to Crippler!
Fire! Fire!
They're all exposed, take the shot, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
The Royals are top! Fire!
Further mains!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Crowded all on! Loose! Ease off the wind!
Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Tail off and reef! Reef, I say!
Keep him in sight!
You get back here. Thomas!
Have a shot!
How may I address your needs? Well done, to my mind.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Captain has
Get the main...
I am going to...
Fire! Right there, sir!
We're ready, sir!
We're making to hit him, sir!
Get back on the ground!
Get the right.
Stop! Get prepare your coffin! I've got a line on him. Stop, I tell you. Let me out. Get down! Quicker! Idiots!
Reel him in, me truck! The gallows! Reef! Short and all sail!
Loose tops and royals!
Ease off the wind!
Further main! Reef those gallants!
That'll do. And how?
We'll be enlarging the stables.
Hey!
are dead! That's right, take care of them!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Haul in the stunsail! Give me some speed!
Crowd at the...
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship!
She looks like a ghost ship! Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship!
She looks like a ghost ship! Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men!
What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
She looks like a ghost ship! Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Captain has the...
She's foundering!
No match for our captain!
We're ready, sir!
Losing! Speed halt! Clue up! Clue up! Ease off the wind!
Clue up the fore! Quit your soggering!
I've a letter of marque here. Only one of a different sort, lads. No country.
Fortune's favor. Let out some sail! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Bring it all sail, gammon tight!
Loose main sails!
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands away, John. My love, she came dressed all
Reef in, all tops! Reef! Shorten all sail!
Now prove it, my trunk!
Give me some...
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed out of Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in rounded.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Hello! Help me, damn it! Hey! Get out of the shrubs! Stop the bastard! Help!
I'll make short work of you!
Stand still.
I can get him from here!
You!
Really think he won't catch you? Ha! Show them how it's done! Move it! And he's some out here! Dead bastard! Hurry!
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
You! Stop!
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you Mains out! Who's up? Trim us off the wind! Trim the yards off the wind! Reef! Shorten all sail! Ease off the wind!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Captain Goose main!
She's the gal for me, boys. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Go, boys, go, boys, go. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Could we? Right back.
Jim, hold off, for God's sake.
Edward. My thanks. Suit your beard splits
How long has it been since our last meeting? A year?
Yeah, 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
Myself of this malady?
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ha! Convert them? God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my impatience, but how far is it yet?
We are nearly there.
I've got to hide out of here!
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man.
Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends.
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends.
Ah!
Other stories about you, true, sir. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent. You say you came alone, Torres?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance. Damn you, old scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Take care with this delivery. It's worth more than you'd see in 10 lifetimes.
You're a charlatan and a scoundrel, and all of Kingston shall know it ere that...
You seem disturbed.
He'll end up as Mahuki.
Take no notice, just let me... And then, he dismissed me, without pay, for drunkenness.
Alleged drunkenness.
All I had to do was escort the man north. No, south. No, north, definitely north.
Towards the warehouse.
Right, the warehouse. In any case, he's a slave. He's in Bilbo's. Not like he's gonna get away.
Halt!
Oh no, you don't. Come back. Give over.
I'm not here. You never saw me. This is not why I came to the New World. Back here, you coward. What are you doing?
Apprehend them! Damnation! Run! Shit! Run! Bloody loose!
Halt!
Like all my years. Make them bleed! Go on!
Held in the cur nearby.
Whatever for?
I don't know. To make an example of, or some such.
Well, what did he do?
Does he need to do anything? Sometimes examples just have to be made.
Hey, now isn't that just the truth?
And have constant runaways among my labourers.
Never could do for the man myself. Overbearing, overweening, overpriced, and grossly overweight.
An underwhelming, if accurate description.
Oh! I wouldn't linger here. The walls have ears, if you know what I mean.
Are we followed?
We must warn the others.
You got the information I need, mate.
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin! Don't hurt me!
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live! A wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
bit of sense to be found between you. Would you believe?
I found your men.
The drunks and whores you called friends might help you now.
Nothing to see.
What's this? Only survivor?
Thank you.
Hurry, to my bureau.
No! Quicken the pace!
Which way? Down!
At last!
Go to the bureau.
Must be a stranger.
Blast it all! He's lost us!
Thanks. Meet me at the bureau.
Where to next?
That's enough work for one night. Or do you grow fond of it?
That's it. No Templar. What about the key?
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
When you discover your conscience, or admit how badly you want the key, there will be a next time.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right?
Damn, man.
Hold you!
I reckon I could have gone home with her, if I hadn't been so mean. But we had a row, and I said something nasty about the Pope.
Halt! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Hold mine.
He's mine! Oi! Marlow! Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word!
Final warning, you hear? Clear shot.
Oh, rouse yourselves, you dullards!
Stay on his heels! I've got him dead to rights. Right there!
Why hang over me like a leering crow to see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Heads up, Kenway!
Get that blackguard!
Let's move, Kenway! Run! See you on the other side.
Bring him down! Intruder! I need some help here!
Close in on it, boy!
You can't get away, corpse.
yourselves, you dullards! Back here you go, you get. After him!
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
A bit more delay, shoddy craftsmanship, penurious sums. I don't know why I bother, but...
I've got a clear shot.
Turn you off! You really think he won't catch you? You're mine!
I've heard it said our
You! Stop!
Can't be legal.
Yuri.
You get back here. That bastard.
It is too quiet. I do not trust it. There will be more men. Send them out before they make way.
Stop that man!
Eliminate as many as you can before the next wave.
You're not going anywhere!
This will not be easy. From the west!
Blancos.
Edward, I am glad you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I have no key to give you, but...
No, the key can wait. Whoever did this, I want to teach them a lesson.
The Templar's name is Kenneth Abraham. He's part of an ongoing war with the Maroons. But we have held strong and will not be defeated. Let me devise a plan.
sir. Pleasant night for a ball.
Pleasant night to celebrate impending victory.
Our numbers are many. They will not stand a chance.
Pity to not be invited to see us celebrate before our victory.
Quite.
Officers, may I join you?
Evening.
The more the merrier.
I've just come from the barracks. I'm quite certain the new weapons shipments will end our Maroon problem once and for all.
That is the plan. That is the plan.
Do you think they'll be expecting it?
Most likely. They always do somehow. But this time, it won't matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a private matter to attend before I make my entrance.
As do I. We will see you there.
Good evening. Will the commander be in attendance tonight?
Yes, I was just speaking with him. He's here somewhere.
Could we not simply starve them out?
How? The land is full of... We need to...
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good lad. Oh, bollocks.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, can we? There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. But taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now, and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed.
Or a couple of reals.
I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able.
Jude was 22.
Remember, Thatch. Keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Dad.
Ahoy, Edward.
¡Para, te digo! ¿A dónde te crees que vas?
¡Mierda, alarma!
¡Tú!
No me jugaré el pellejo. ¡Corre! No tengo nada que ver con esto. ¡Te lo ruego! ¡Déjame vivir! ¡Alto ahí! ¡Te voy a hundir la cabeza! ¡Por ahí va el pichón está a tiro!
¡Detente!
Calma y cuéntamelo desde el principio.
¿Intentas pasarte de listo?
Por favor, solo soy un tipo normal de gente.
Good. Another keystone. Sail! The gallants and royals!
Studs up with a will!
Studs! Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Muzzle that duck, my trunk! Captain's
Get the mainsail!
All the dogs out!
Fire!
Awaiting your mark! Damn! Are you mad, Captain?
Fire!
Down, mortar!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! For the most tender! Fire! Fire!
She's foundering!
Look! The royals and tops! Bring us off the wind!
Bearing up!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Yeah.
Hey,
sé lo que le enfurece, pero no es culpa mía.
¡No nos rendimos!
He has hit the rum too hard.
¿Puedo ayudarlo?
Care to lose all...
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose tops and...
They're full exposed! Take the shots up!
Major quarters!
Ready to fire, sir!
Just the line
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Get the mains free!
Trim to! Fill those sails!
Larboard, flotsam, sir. Looks like loot.
Mate won't take to your humbugging.
Fire! Trim the yards on
There's
the
a
wind!
good shot, Crippler!
Let's go!
Enemy making...
Ready to fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain. And it's not just the one ship, Captain.
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot
Ease
there.
off the wind! Reef! Short all sail!
Incoming ship!
Fire!
Guns out! Scoot! They're full exposed! Take the shots up!
Fire!
Hit her from a safe range with...
Fire!
There's a good shot, Crippler!
Fire! Fire!
We'll be knocking them up, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Going fast as we keep vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Ready to fire! Fire! All in the
They're full exposed! Take the shots, sir!
tops! All but me! Ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast!
All tops! What's she doing? She's coming straight at us!
¡Hey! ¡Para!
Esto para saltar.
¡Tengo línea de tiro!
¡Ahí arriba!
¡Bájate de ahí! ¡Ahora!
¡Mirad!
Más vale que bajes.
¡Vuelve al suelo ya!
Tengo un disparo claro. Esa rata está bien.
Captain's home.
Fuck!
She's foundering!
Yeah! She's sunk! Loose and... Reef the topsails! Get them aloft! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Further men! Reef those gallants!
Every lot! Shouts all but me! Get them aloft! More! The gallants and roar!
Ahoy! Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. For if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience, aye. It's all a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before aught else.
Oh, God.
Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Reef in, all tops! Furl the mains! Reef those gallons! Captain has the...
Clues down! Cancel!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trump!
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed out of Erich on a windy day. And we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, out to get her with bits of twine. And we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay.
Bearing tees off the wind!
Nothing in the hole, skip and turn in with the tide.
Get the men! Rip the yards off! Ease off the wind! Sail!
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys. Stormy
Douse the gallants and royals!
Pull down and crew up! Furl those men!
Let out some...
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town.
Cruise up! Ease her sticks!
Ahoy aloft! It's all in! Captain has the helm.
Reef in, all tops!
Crew up top! Douse those men! Captain's at the
Mains
helm.
out! Douse the royals and tops! Reef! Shorten all sail!
Prove it, my trunks!
Loose men! Douse
all but maims!
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose.
Haul in the stunsails!
Further, man! Reef those gallons!
Loose up! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Studs up with a will!
You then.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
Stand still. I'll catch you and pump you into next week. Hold them!
Stand still. He's mine!
You!
Hey! Get the mains free! Haul in the stunstils! Haul down! Haul down! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Reef the topsails and get...
mains out! Let...
Nancy Dawson, hey ho! She robbed the bosun, hey ho! That was the caution.
Ahead, sir! Haul in the stunsters!
Full! Full all sail! Do you hear the news?
Get the mains free! Stunt!
There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh, roll and go. There was a ship, came home again. Tommy's on the topsail yard. And what do you think was in her hold? Oh, roll and go. There was diamonds, there was gold. Tommy's on the topsail yard. And what was in her lazarie? Oh, roll and go. Good split peas and bad bull meat. Tommy's on the topsail yard. Oh, man, you sailor man, get run.
Ease off the wind!
Roll and go.
Bring it all sail! Gammon tight!
Get the... Sir!
To me, Johnny Poker, the skipper is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker.
Toast the gallants and royals!
To me, Johnny Poker.
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in! Captain,
Give me
at the
some
helm.
speed!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Ship ho! Look at the size of her!
The royals and tops!
You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing. She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates. Crowded ship ho! Look at the size of her!
Sold, sir!
Reefing all top! You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing. She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates.
Captain's helm.
Press the boats! Ready to fight! Close up! Eat her sticks!
She's foundering!
She's sinking fast! We did it! Losing! Rip the yards off the wind!
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes are all in the...
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Cross! All sail! She'll take...
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be, we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you say?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Captain Havana.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Captain's at the helm.
Ade, see there?
It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
There's no time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore. You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye! The galleon nearby! And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her. And all your book learning, prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet. For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember?
Oh, God!
You don't do nothing subtle. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Left themselves exposed! Make him pay! Don't let her out of your sight! Captain Lancer, man, there, she's Scarrel! Powder, Captain!
Blast! And the galleon's all but sunk!
I'm seeing the devil you...
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. And if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried, just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Loose and...
Clues up! Eat her sticks!
All hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Oh!
Hey!
You are to feed birds!
Well done! Give him another!
Show them suffering!
Something I can help you with?
My thanks. I would help you lose the house, Captain.
time. What?
What is...
Stop there, you! He thinks he can get away!
And a clear shot!
Quicker! Idiot's trying to lose us!
Aye, that's the way.
sail! All sail!
Say, was you ever in Rye or Brad? Away! Where's that bloody boy who killed
Douse the royals and tops!
that the river brings down?
Muzzle that duck, my trumps! Captain's at the helm.
We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-ho-ho. I will heave the old wheel round and round.
They've landed a hit, sir! Reef the topsails and gallants! And ease off the wind!
Close up! East!
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Hold down and clew up! Furl those mains! Aye.
Heavens,
Nunca me rendiré. Nunca me encontrarán. No, nunca.
Main!
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds, oh! Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather.
Douse all but mains! Further mains! Reef those gallants!
More sail!
Ahoy! All hands to stand! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Fire! You were down to the...
She's foundering!
Look! In all tops! Loose! Reef the topsails and gallants! Reef the foremen! Haul in the topsails!
¡Tú! ¡Quieto!
Juraría que está aquí, en alguna parte.
¡Mirad allí! ¡Cogedlo!
¡Te vas a perder!
Captain,
Canoes down! Douse all but mains! Douse the royals and tops! Damn, are you mad, Captain? Brace for impact! Mains out, let's go! Trim the yards off the wind! All sail! Crowd it on! Haul in the stunsails! Bring them up tight! Come and hearty like! Hands off, Sam!
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
Get the mainsails into the wind! Ease off the wind!
The sails!
We're headed straight for land, sir.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
Loose all, let's move! Douse all sail!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Hey! Ganar de hell! Main! Close up! East! And... Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Hold down and crew up! Furl those men!
Get the main!
Down! Man your sheets!
Please tell me what is this sailboat's name? Tell me now, what is this good boat's name? Well now, me boys,
Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last. Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself. Well, that's grand. Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Are you not lost? Down! Are you not wanted by your...
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines. Just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best.
Ease the trim, reef tops.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters.
Loose the stunts.
Be a bloody miracle if we ain't spotted.
Hold down. Reef the mains. More sail. All we've got.
There's another watchtower.
Clew up. Shorten sail.
What's the captain thinking? If this fog shifts, we'll have nowhere to turn.
Bloody banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Stop!
Let's get moving.
Come off the wind, someone. Loose the main.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
Furl all sails.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stalking bayous.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
Haul down. Reef the mains. More sail. All we've got.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
Come off the wind, someone. Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Your turn at the oars. Devil is. I don't last time. Aye. And wagered your next turn on a 4-hand of cards, as I recall. Blast. So I did. The captain's what? The reptiles don't finish us off. It'll be the damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. I think it's true what you say about black. Fire. It's from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn apart into the arc of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Who's that there?
2 old gators come for their supper.
Right, the old mucker.
Long land trade. Whatever ailment, pester about
Almost there.
Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man. Let's not be in my sights. Got to line. I apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What? Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion!
Turn you off! Alarm! Help me, damn it!
Oh, God! Oh, God!
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th a quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDVA wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level... I'll update your communicator. Ah, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on assassins or templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh. I understand that, Laetitia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life, so do as I say, now. Step over to the window. You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home. You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Oh, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
Hello, there's a appointment present. What do you need? I thought I got rid of all those pictures. They're where?
As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Come on, you